Counter. Brother. We finally did it. We finally got the Munchlax, mate. Yo, dude. Yo. I can't believe it. I cannot believe that we have the Munchlax after all this time. Holy fuck. Alright.
High counter bison.
Now we need to grind out for a shiny one. Oh, yo. Let's go indeed, mate. Let's go indeed. Alright. Disgusting. Disgusting male Munchlax. Oh my goodness, I'm so happy. I think it's been 3 weeks. I need to double check. 3 weeks. 3 weeks of hunting Munchlax. Typhoon, g'day. How long is that gonna take? Probably like 2 minutes, bro, I'd imagine. 2 minutes to soft restart. After like 3 weeks. There she be. There she be in all her beautiful, beautiful glory. Now, no need to wake up on my behalf, Munchlax. You just take it easy. Let's see, we'll go with a full swipe off rip. Maybe I should have used... You know what, it's alright. We can always restart. I don't know what moves it's got. Perfection. So it's just buffing its defenses. Looks like it's holding on leftovers. Making things a little cheeky. With bad IV. I don't care, brother. This is a 1 in 100 Munchlax, mate. This could have 0 IVs for everything. With the worst nature. But just the right Pokeball for it. Go to the next page. And we go back. Oh. Question.
Hello there. Hi, Martin. There's fine.
Martin. We finally got it, mate. Finally. Oh, what a relief, mate. I was beginning to think it was impossible. After 3 weeks of hunting, I literally thought it was impossible. Although the game had glitched or something. Now the thing is, because of the way the glitch works in this game, we have a 90% chance of getting another Munchlax at the same tree if I re-slather it. Oh, actually, no. No, actually, I can't because I slathered a different tree before. Never mind. Shame I can't take advantage of them. Finally, we're done. This is such a relief. Such a relief. This is probably our toughest hunt yet. Generation 4 Munchlax. I thought the Chanseys in Gen 1 were nasty with the Safari Zone, but this thing is just a whole nother level. A whole nother level. What is it going to be named? Are you joking? It's already got a name. It's called Munchlax. These Pokemon come pre-named, thankfully. Oh my god. The years this has shaved off my life getting this thing. Let's read the decks. Munchlax, the big eater Pokemon. It wolfs down its weight in food once a day, swallowing food whole with almost no chewing. Reminds me of a few Sheilas I know. Phew. So the bark with honey, you're goddamn right. See if we can get another one, eh? You know what, just for shits and giggles. Do the barman, hey Skittles. What, from The Simpsons? He does kind of give that vibe, eh? That's actually a pretty good name. Whoa, mate. Imagine this one's also a Munchlax. I feel so exhausted. The hardest hardest hunt I've ever had. In all 3 generations. I think it's technically 4. We're not done with this hunt. But I'm gonna call it now. This has to be the hardest one, right? Is there anything harder than a Munchlax in Gen 4 chat? Actually, I don't even know if I want you guys to answer that. That was draining. That was absolutely draining. Wait, no, we just went from here. Sorry, let me do the other one. This thing needs its own box. It's that special. And there is no freaking way I'm going to get do a second one for the non-shiny Munchlax for this generation. I have to trade over a Snorlax, and you know what? I'll give it like another few days. Like, let's say 3 more days, but you know, I can't do another week or 3. This has been too long, too difficult. Yeah, I'm gonna trade over my Snorlax from Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's the only thing I can do, mate. It's the only thing I can do, because you can't breed a Munchlax, right? So I would have to evolve it, and then I lose that original Munchlax. So yeah, nah, that ain't happening. That is not happening. Spiritomb, that's supposed to be pretty difficult to get, right? But you can cheese it if you got 2 DSs, so Luckily, I've got a 3DS and a DS. Done. Done. I gotta double check that thing is still in the box, bro. I'm paranoid about this one Munchlax. Before we switch over to Platinum and continue, I have to see it. I have to see it in the box. I pretty much can't believe it. Just cannot believe that. Also, someone remind me when we get Fly or the next time we go back to Orber City in Platinum. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's real. Let's take a look at it. Munchlax is the hardest of all time. It has to be, right? It has to be. Naive nature, a little quick-tempered like sweet food. Pick up, the Pokemon may pick up items. Attack 28, special defense 25. Defense 14, oh, so it's... don't have that high of a defense. So we can use the move Lick.
Hello there.
Amnesia.
Hi, Professor Morel 3.
Professor G'day. On all the Munchlax trees with similar Q-Charm file? No, because there's multiple trainer ID and secret trainer IDs that you can have for the Munchlax trees. So they would have like just a smaller spread, I would say. Marrow. Oh, Marrow. Marrow, bro. Weeks, brother. Weeks of finding this. I didn't even believe it, bro. I had to go back. Nature, naive, like quick to temper. Gunner, quick to temper. Oh, brother. Holy shit, dude. I'm physically exhausted. And I just jumped on. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Unbloody believable. The laziest shiny hunter hunted a hard Pokemon.
Professor Morel 3 used command lol 2.
Yep. Listen, I don't mind a good challenge when it comes to the regular mon, but that one was wild, brother. Wild. And like just something in the back of my head knowing there's that glitch that messes you up kind of made me second guess everything, you know? I was like, man, is it even possible? Am I doing something wrong? I've never caught a Munchlax in this game. You have a Vespa Queen? Yeah. Or I have a female comp here. I haven't gotten the Vespa Queen yet. Don't use the hidden move default. You have no business. There is no need for you to go up. Oh wait, I think they said it was in the ruins in this game. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Nope, the ruins are ahead.
Hello there. Hi, Dr. S.
Doctor? What's up, Dr. Esp? This is a dead-end room, if I remember correctly. So it's top left. A Firestone. Huh. I don't think any Gen 4 Pokemon need a Firestone, right? No, I played Pokemon Diamond, mate. This is Platinum. Man, what a relief. Make sure to play Mystery Dungeon. What exclusive Pokemon do I get from that, mate?
Are you sure about that?
Doctor has used command short.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Mystery Dungeon might be one of those skippable ones, Doctor. How much damage does Reversal do if we're at full health, I wonder? The answer is enough. In fact, I might go for a Reversal here on this next one. Bronzor, no, that's part psychic. Screw it. Just force palming my way through here. Yeah. You might have to play XD or the other one for all the Shadow Pokemon. Who's getting all the Shadow Pokemon, mate? None name? What the fuck? Oh, hell no, bro. Oh, hell no. There goes my friendship. But what the fuck? But I just... Damn. Damn. Quick attack, yes. Finally, Holly actually can learn an attack here. Crazy, eh?
Hello there.
Digimon is better? Depends on the games, mate. Depends on the games.
Hello there.
We talking modern Pokemon versus modern Digimon? Perhaps. Ninja, g'day. Doing old school Digimon versus old school Pokemon? Oh, mate. Come on now. If you're gonna make shit up, at least make it believable. God damn it, Franklin. We're gonna revive for this guy? What'd he do? He got critical hitted, mate. Those GG's. I don't know about you guys, chat, but I'm absolutely lost here. I've never been there. What the fuck? It just keeps going? I've never been this low. I'm trying to think, have we been on this side? Oh. Friendship? All... I kind of... Is that lives?
Hi.
All lives... T-O... I think it's a W? W-G-H? All lives tough. Other. Definitely saying that wrong. To... create... something. A new and... alive. Yeah, these games are awesome, Snake. Yeah, we found the lowest party here, Ninja. Oh, Ninja, we found the Munchlax, mate. Odd incense. That's not for Munchlax, right? That'd be so ironic. Dude, 3 weeks, Ninja. I think it's been 3 weeks since I've been hunting it. Three freaking weeks. But it's done. It is finally done. I'm free. Ah, freedom. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you. We got the shiny Munchlax, and guys, I cannot. I'm gonna do a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit more of a hunt for it. However, I'm not gonna really care that much, you know. I'm most likely to get the regular Munchlax, so we've already got the shiny Munchlax. To get the regular Munchlax, I'm just gonna trade a Snorlax from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, right? I can't, dude. I cannot put myself through that again. I'll give it like. I'll try every day until we catch every other Pokemon. And then once I can't, when the very last Pokemon we get will be me breeding the Munchlax. Just to, you know, just to do it. But like, come on, bro. 2 Munchlax? 2 Munchlaxes I try and hunt like that? That's too many, bro. That's too many. It'll be easier now that I'm finishing off Platinum. I can like do a double hunt. So it'll double our odds, but nah, mate. Nah. That's yes. As far as missing, or a Dark Psychic. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do to round out the team. I don't really have any plans, to be honest, Snake. Thank you for liking the live, mate. I'm just so relieved. I am so freaking relieved. We need to get Holy or Ice Beam too. Does anybody know where Amulet Coin has gotten? We haven't passed it right here. Okay, what we'll do is we'll get another escape room. Then, let me see how many Pokeballs do we have. 34, let's buy 10. It's about 3 sets of 10. Okay, gotta get those additional Premier Balls. I'm a sucker for a good bargain. Then I'll get 10 potions. Seven super potions. 5 revives. Two escape ropes should be good. Ah, screw it, let's just get 3 more. We'll get luxury balls from here? No. I don't have enough money anyway. Just checking if they give us a egg here. No, for some reason my monitor's not turning on here. Here we go. AK Lady, Razor Pokemon, no. Else here? Okay. I'm not gonna bother talking to anybody here, we'll just keep on powering through. Ooh, I do want to see what Mon are in this area. Yeah, let's run in this double battle. This was Solation Rooms. SSS. Yeah, I like the Pokemon soundtrack, say Snake.
Hello there.
Like your invite.
You're playing one-handed? Oh, playing two-fingered, mate. Switch out for Gligar. We'll keep Sakura in. I want to take a look at the south exit here. Diamond Pearl Platinum. Yeah, nothing worth mentioning. The Duskull later on today. North, Susan Town. North Route 210. Okay, so in Platinum we get a Scyther here. Don't really need it, right? What about at night time? What are we going? No, Noctowl, Hootoo. Yeah, nothing worth getting here. True Ninja, true. Like father and son, they're going down. Is it safe to pull front? You know what? I think it's safe. We'll... Prinplup has to outspeed the Rapidash, right? Bubble Beam should be a one-shot. Just in case, let's use a quick attack on it too. Oh, shit. No, Franklin, I'm so sorry. Oh, Franklin, I'm so sorry. That's his second L. Yo, wait, chat. So... does his friendship go down now? Or, no worries, Ninja, or if I revive him before the end of the battle, do I fix that problem? Have I just totally broken that, my Rilu's trust in me and he's not going to evolve? Yo, dude. No, dude. Cooked, battered and fried. And that's just me. No, I have to believe. Come on, Franklin. Get your head back in there. How does a level 24 Rapidash outspeed a level 32 Prinplup chat? Explain that to me. How do you get two shinies, bro? Cute charm glitch. Affects all Generation 4 Pokemon. Bloody hell. Here, Franklin, listen. Listen, you forget all about that. Forget about all your problems here. Let me just... your potion. You like that? There we go. You forget all about your worries. Forget all about your worries, mate. Is an effing tractor, mate. Really? Guess it does evolve into an Empoleon. I can't imagine that thing being quick. Baby versus baby. May the cutest one win. That's clearly mine. Shiny Hunter, g'day. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Rabbit sounds quite rapid. True, it is all in the name, but that level difference, bro. Like 30% higher than it. Oh my god, truly a battle of the cutes. Now, fingers crossed. Is it enough to evolve? Let's go, bro. Let's go. It was enough to evolve. It was a bad mistake before with letting him get knocked out twice, but hey. Our bond was stronger. Plus a little potion bribing. No, not at all. Counter, not at all, mate. But I'm not like you, mate. I don't have a dirty mind. And a filthy heart. I don't know if I should... Oh, we'll just continue on, never mind. Was there another way this way? No, we have to burst him. You're on that Weinstein shit. What the... Brother, you... Brother, what? But we aren't projecting here, are we? I wonder if I should have let Riolu level up a little bit more before evolving and learn some more moves. No, we're not going to play that game. Switch out, send in print lump. Yeah, we do kind of need like a 5 Pokemon name. Yeah, that's always the question. True. I kind of didn't expect him to level up so quickly. So, so we need the Roserade, right? Roserade. Which will require, let's see, Gen 4 Dex, which will require a shiny stone, which will be obtained in Platinum Route 210 with a dowsing machine. To Route 228 and Iron Island, so we can get 3 of them. I think what I'm going to have to do is wait until we get Fly, and then double back for it.
Are you sure about that?
Counter Bison used command short.
Yeah, count. Okay. Stream setup. We've got I'm using OBS. I'm playing on a DS Lite. You interested in streaming, Snake? Can we use the defog ability already? These are actually all my Pokemon. I don't know. Hey, Sakura. Oh my god, she just immediately learned Cut. She can be our HM slave. Yeah, no, I think we need to get some special moves for Holly the Glaceon. Because it's a special attacker, and it only knows one move, and that's Quick Attack for offensive capabilities. So, yeah. I almost wonder, do you think Lucario can learn Shockwave? He's like a mixed attacker. Yeah, I feel like the best strat for Cute Charm using Pokemon is just to have them at level 5 or something. Like the lowest possible level. And then you just get them knocked out immediately, but they stay in the front of the party, and that's what you do. I feel like this team was much harder the first time around. I don't think he had a... Maybe he did have a Gligar. Justice for HM slaves. Mods, you know what to do. It's a Monterey Nuzlocke. It's a Living Origin Dex playthrough, Ricardo. So we're going for a Living Origin Dex.
Ricardo Lopez used to command mode.
What? What counter? What? That's a cool animation. Damn, that did decent damage, bro. An Aqua Jet from Abusal did that much damage. I guess it is 4 levels higher, but still. What are the mods gonna do? That's for us to know and you to find out, mate. Mods, please. You know what to do. Is Drifloon flying Ghost immediately? Oh, it's a Drifblim. Okay, that's definitely flying Ghost, right? This thing's a bit of a tank, eh? Swallow, what does that do? Regained health, stockpile effect, wore off, okay. I'm not familiar with the stockpile mechanic chart. Does that like just keep increasing your defense and stuff? And then can you use it to either attack or heal, or what? Killed the child abductor. Oh, it's evolved from that. Yeah, no, I think it's grown out of that counter bison. Plus, you know, some people put their children up for adoption, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. Some people would be happy to have a Drifloon in their life. Oh, I hope this thing doesn't have like poison point or something. Menace. So I'm thinking it's probably going to stop obeying us at level 30. So we might have to hold back maybe 2 levels. So I get it to like level 28 or something. Yo, these trainers are way easier in Platinum.
Hello there. High -3.
What's up? Strange name. Strange foreign name. Damn it. Meant to use quick attack there. I remember specifically losing to this team, and they had like a Gyarados. I think they've nerfed and made Platinum easier than Diamond and Pearl. Minus that tiny little clufuffle we had with the second gym leader. We don't mention that. We don't mention that. The time I had to trade over my level 40 fire starter just to deal with the second gym leader, we don't mention that. We don't mention that. After getting clapped like 5 times in a row and going back to grind and still getting clapped. Yeah, no, we don't mention that. We don't mention that. Bellstone City. It is Greek. Not familiar with the saying. But I'll agree. It is very Greek. Almost Persian, if you will. The country, not the Pokemon. I'm just gonna ignore those reporters right there. Unless it unlocks anything. Mac, what did I miss? Oh, I don't know if you remember, but before we got clapped by this team in Diamond and Pearl, they had like, they were a double battle ace trainers with like a Gyarados and something else. I just remember the Gyarados being a monster. They changed the team, Ninja. It seems like everything's easier. Thankfully. See, I'm hoping this is where we get Fly.
Hello there.
Is it Shark?
Hi, Shark Mate.
Or do we maybe try and teach Glaceon Blizzard? I think we should. Sweden lost in the Olympics yesterday. Sorry to hear that, sorry to hear that. At least they didn't lose to like Canada or something, eh, Cal? It was the US? Oh, even worse, even worse. He must be devastated. So what are we doing today, guys? Whereabouts are you from, Sharkmate? Oh, we can get False Swipe here. Don't know if I... Oh, with the Gligar, that might be perfect, right? So we get 2 False Swipes. I'm poor. We'll get 1 False Swipe. 1 False Swipe. 1 Flash. For the perverts out there. And... 1 Blizzard. Need to sell a little bit. So... I think I saw like a nugget, yep. Star piece. So 1 flash for yourself, huh? I said it was for the perverts. Ninja, clearly something's lost in translation here. Focus Blast. Is this a special move, Sean? Fire Blast, Thunder, Solar Beam, Hyper Beam. Who are my Pokemon? Fire Blast. Let me look at that Lucario one more time. Special attack 80, attack... Ooh. It's actually a special attack monster. Raises speed each time the Pokemon flinches. So he's a special attack artist. That might change a lot of things, guys. Shockwave, let's see. I feel like he can learn it. Dang it. Blizzard, let's teach that to Holly. Very melodic cry. Glacial and something. I'm buying my giant Gardevoir plushie. It's a pain to move while I clean my room. Well, I hope you clean that Gardevoir plushie too, mate. You don't have to answer that. I don't think I want to know. Shadow Claw. Come on, Gligar. Damn, he's unable to learn it. Prinplup. Franklin can learn. What? I want to know, is Prinplup a special attack? Or attacker? We'll teach that later. False Swipe. Oops. Flashes for Creed. True. True.
That was a lie. Ninja Raptor has used command lie.
I'll use it like that. See, you said you were not. Your lines are. I mean, bend the truth sometimes. You know, I don't know about lies straight out. Hey, Slav, how are we, friend? Oh, Prinplup can learn default. Like it's a bird Pokemon. Oh, no, I coughed. Yeah, I'm good, mate, I'm good. Been a bit busy, but hey. Things are starting to quiet down, thankfully. Had a really long-ass day. Barely slept. And I found, after 3 weeks of hunting Slav, I found this elusive rare Pokemon. So I'm over the moon. Pioneer 3, I haven't played since beating the second boss, my friend. Oh, what's this underground area? food and produce. Poffins. 6,400 a poffin. Larger
I
cookies.
granted an 8.
Rage candy. Morning, Brendan. List of the shiny Pokemon you've caught? No, I don't. So for Generation 2 Shark, we've caught about 85% of all the shiny Pokemon. For Gen 4, I'm actually not sure, man. Oh, it's the second big map? Nice, nice. How much after the second boss, Slav, is the second big map? So we're doing the first big map, right? I'm in the first big map. After you finish the second one. Bro, what are you talking about, Ninja? Please. I forget. What the hell?
Hi, Vampire Lover 7.
Vampire lover, assalamu alaikum, my friend. What? So, Ninja, please. I had a perfectly reasonable explanation for every single Lapani, mate. Depends if you like trying to do every side quest. For most, if you want to do main story, not that many. Yeah. I'm leaning towards doing a few. I have been liking doing a lot of the side quests, but not every single one of them. I don't want to be too overpowered, Slav, because I feel like I might be too overpowered if I do more. So I just want to do some of the ones that are cool, that I think are that might have like some cool unlocks and stuff, but not really all of them, eh? Trust me, you are not OP. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Doing all the side quests, I feel like that really helps out with the health. But you're right, most of it is a skill issue. That's what this was getting shit out of me. Yeah, now that I guessing technically the second last boss, or the second boss, that one absolutely just blew me away. Ever see a good Pokemon stream and not trash Kaizo? Salah. What's Kaizo, Vampire? I was stunned by how tough she was. Wait, who's this? Crash Awake, the triple threat. He's got some new dialogue. Probably should have read that. Know what you mean? As if you're not following the level recommendations for each area, then you cannot get OP in that area. The brain rot of the Pokemon gameplay currently. Yeah. Brain rot meaning I get more views? Ninja? Interesting. Tell me more. It's going to be hard in the dumbest way. Aha. Oh. Yeah, now maybe I'll pass on that one. Let's see. Can we get like a swarm, or is that only after we beat the Elite Four chat? I think we look at the TV, right, to see the swarm Pokemon? Left out in the beginning, but overall, the last main story boss in the first map is by far the strongest. Jesus, I should just give up now, Slav. Mate, I should just give up now, is what you're telling me. All right, if you insist, I'll give up at least temporarily. No, it's fun. I'm not like you. I'm not into S&M publicly. Is this something I like hit to the side or something? Yeah. Yeah. It is shark. It is. level up Ninja some more. Do not give up. It's not like we want to see you get smacked around like a bouncy ball. Ah. Yes, yes. It's not like it's what chat preys upon. My downfall. Let's see, we'll switch out here. Point of Primpler. Time to hunt for that shiny Gardevoir Zero. No. That's Gen 3, my friend. We are currently doing Gen 4. Only looking for Gen 4 shiny Pokemon and Gen 4 regular Pokemon for our Origin decks, guys. Nothing else matters. A lot of games will capitalize on the game's mechanics and either force you to be better or use every mechanic. Pokemon just turns everything into a tedious math problem. Yeah. I feel like when you go to min-max a lot of the games, right, it essentially becomes that. Oh, we need better moves on that Gligar. Oh my lord. Gligar's can learn Fly, right? That'll be a good starting point. Dark type move, nothing's good. Let's go back to the Prinplup. I say effort and brute force it. No, we're talking about the Pokemon games with Mod Shark, mate. We're not talking about your Gardevoir plushie here, mate. Unless you were talking about that. Exactly, Bison. Like having light bosses and perfect moves, starting at your first fight, final boss being 120 plus. Level 120 plus. Whoa, bro. What the hell? That's insane. I can't even... What the fuck? Brother, what? This guy has 3 Marchokes. Firstly, get some variety, mate. Secondly, kind of impressive. This is just the first gym trainer. Never mind, his Marchoke's usually a... I take back all the praise. Yeah, just make it bigger in game 2, just make everything level 3 as well. Yeah. I guess it's what, hey, I guess there's a market for it, right? Maybe it's the Souls-like players who want a Souls-like experience of brutality and wrapped in a Pokemon context. Me personally, I just like I don't want to use the word variety, but options. I like the options, you know? I've always been a huge fan of variable difficulty settings, where we can customize it to what we like. Creed, g'day. How are you, mate? So if you like it hard, you can get it hard. If you like it easy, you can get it easy. The games. Now, does this guy turn around or anything? No up here, nothing there. Alright. Forced into this battle. No. You got the flu, rough. So poison type. What do you go against poison type? It's gonna go with leech seed, whatever. Is it fighting right now? Or maybe just when it evolved. Ouch. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. On a side note, how do you feel about giant carnivores? That sounds like a... that sounds like a fetish for some ninja. Me, I'd say it's not the size of the Gardevoir, but how you... Wait, no. Wait, that makes it seem like something else. No, what I meant to say was, it's... To me, it doesn't matter if they're big or small, you know. A valued team member is a valued team member. And I treat them with the respect and distance that they deserve. Quad weakness to Psychic A. Gardevoir would be pretty useful right now. But we're more into Gallades, at least this generation right now. Yeah, it sounds nothing like you, Zero. Ninja, please. You know, there's other times where it's just mere jokes, my friend, mere jokes. They call me the gentleman streamer. I call me the gentleman streamer. So what if I put a total of 4 Lopunnies across my Gen 4 playthroughs? You trying to give yourself a nickname? Yeah, is it sticking? Brine. Let's take a look at this. 65. If the foe's HP is down to half, this attack will hit with double the power. Okay, that sounds pretty good. 65, 100. What's the accuracy? Yeah, no, this is perfect. The perfect bubble beam replacement. Gentleman Zero the First. First of his name. No, not even close to sticking, lol. Well, I guess I'll just have to say it more often. No worries, Creed. You rest up, my friend. Hopefully you get better quick. The more sleep you have, the faster you should heal. What the fuck? Oh my lord. Creed was poisoned, yeah. Okay, here we go. A little march up. Maybe we can set some stuff up here. Not very effective. Now we outspeed it, right? So maybe the Mega Drain? Depending on how much damage we do here. Yep, we survive. We 100% survive. Let us MC trolls the Karate Cord man. Bro, he's He psyched me out, Ninja. You saw him like turn around left, right, up, down. Sir Zero, the Duke of Sinnoh. Oh, I don't. You know, that's quite the title. That's quite the title. Maybe we'll see after I beat the Elite Four. Lord of the Pokedex. Eddie, g'day mate, how are we? Thank you for liking the live. I love it, does a little clap with its feet, the Meditite. Stun Spore or Leech Seed? We'll go... I mean Stun Spore. You know what, Ninja's too precious to risk you. Switch her out, go with... Gligar, I'm just gonna leave Gligar on the table for now, let's go with Franklin. I've come close to Pokedex completion, what percentage are you through, mate? I do not want to be awake right now. Why, my friend? Hey, listen, you, if you need to sleep, you sleep, Ninja. Rest, my friend. Oof. Oof. Let's go counter. Does counter only work for physical attacks? $20 years ago, I was 17 away in Emerald, no biggie. Ooh, damn. Just in case you get bored, remember that. What am I remembering, Skittle? I don't think you sent any other messages. Are you sure, Skittles? The bubble doesn't say shit about not committing tax fraud. Are you sure? Are you sure we couldn't find something in the Bible that might indicate as much? Like, thou shalt not lie? And that's kind of like a form of lying, no? Been up from like 10 AM because I wanted to hold dumb streamer solve puzzles. Nice. Nice. As a dumb streamer, who struggles with puzzles, Ninja, I thank you. I thank you, my friend. It's 4 AM now, 4 AM. Which game? I'm gonna say it was probably one of the Zelda ones. If I had to take a guess. I should use Brian. Yep. Yep, I should use Brian. Oh, dude, we're close to evolving. Yeah, Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 came out today. Ah, gotcha. Bro, I'm literally stuck, chat. Wait, chat. You know when you were Ninja, you were saying trolls? Bro, I can't get past him. Dude, what in the actual fudge? We'll heal up. Get another crack at it. Actually, that was Crash Awake, right? So he's not going to be at the gym? Maybe we'll heal up and look around a bit more. I love him in his trolls. Ah, yes.
Ninja Raptor SU.
Straight out of 4chan, these 4. Dude, I'm over the moon that we got the Munchlax. The hunt. The hunt. Fly in the warehouse. What's this house? Coins. No, we don't have enough for ice cream. I'll have to get it later. Lax means salmon in my language, so Munchlax means eating salmon. That feels pretty lore accurate. Because it is kind of like a bear, and bear eats salmon, right?
Hello there.
Hi, Elliot Morello 3.
Because I'm so tired. I reached the stage I do not feel tired anymore. I feel that, I feel that. Hi, whoever that was. Sorry, I missed the message. Bless, yeah, that time. That time. That time was a demon escaping me. Thank you for the blessing.
Counter Bison used command another.
Oh my god, I was just about to walk chat. And come on, focus, focus. He just looks up and down. Oh god, don't look left. I mean right. Okay. How the bloody hell do we get rid of that thing? Maybe it just needs some velocity from the other way. Zero does not know left and right. Oh, you should see me driving, mate. I'll have to take 3 rights just to go left. Thank you for the excuse counter, exactly. Wait, is that lined up? I can't tell. Tis. Tis. How do we look that last one out? Comes from the other side, right? Okay. Move that back up can't see the path. Wait, can I walk up there? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can. Which, now I'm stuck here. Wait, that doesn't help me. And it needs velocity to push, so it's going to be that top one there, pushing back. Nothing connects them. It has to be back here, right? What do I miss here? Oh, there's an external one. No, that external one must just be a shortcut back, so that can't be it. Is anything on this side? No. Oh. Sweet. Push around is what Creed uses his Gardevoir as when he comes home at night. I mean, he's not here to defend himself, so that's... And as somebody who's had a lot of Lopunny accusations that are completely false and slanderous, nice. What are these things in the background? Let me read them. Good deed for every day. One day at a time. Treasure every encounter, for it is unique. We're going hard. We should have Zero Stream tabloid papers. What's that? Just the regular papers? I don't know. Reading the news would be kind of boring. I became a video game streamer to have fun, mate. They lead. Terrible haircut. Almost has a bit of an Astro Boy vibe to it. Ninja, please. What the fudge? Come on now, Ninja. I barely even stare at the Lopunny, okay? If anything, it's the Lopunny staring at me. Every time we send it out, you see it looking back at me, right? That's so unfair, you'd say that. That's so incorrect. No, don't... Chat, please, don't encourage her. This is cooked.
Vampire over 7 used command lol 2.
Hashtag encourage her. I don't know anything about hashtags, mate. I don't know anything about anything. Chat, I don't know anything about anything. And it's all alleged. Alright, that was a tough fight. All because I just didn't use Brian twice. Silly, silly, silly. Let's use Franklin. Oh, Ninja Slander. What, do I need a lawyer or something? Off level 32 Lucario. Yo. That was my move, Force Palm. That was my move. Alright, I bet you can't do that twice, Lucario. I bet you can't do that twice. Alright, that just happened. Oh my god, and it's weak to it. Oh god, I'm gonna get Lucario swept. No, chat. No, chat. No! Oh, yes, hold on, Holly. Hold on. I did not slander, I told the truth. Excuse me. Hey, I had a valid... I had valid explanations for everything previously. For why we have folder bunnies, chat. I can't remember it off the top of my head. I need time to prepare my story. My reasons. I need time to remember it. But it was good. It was good. Tabloid papers are like gossip papers? Okay, I'm down for it. I changed my mind. So it's essentially, if 90 Day Fiancé was in written text form, okay, I'm down. I think we might be cooked. Oof. That was allegedly one time, Ninja. Zero just mad as Lopunny plush did not get stuck in the dryer door today. Firstly, it was a washing machine, not a dryer. We don't have those in Australia. And secondly, that was an alleged story that happened once. If it even did happen. No, that's a... guilty... It's not just guilty people that need a lawyer. Okay? This is... Clearly, you don't know anything about the legal system, do you, Vampire? That's right, neither do I, but I know guilty people and innocent people need lawyers. I think. I'm pretty sure. Now, take a look at this. I'm not even looking at the Lopunny, just tell me, does it look at me? I felt its male gaze at me just then. I didn't see it, I felt it. So look, if I love this Lopunny as much as you guys pretend I do, would I have done a sacrificial switch right then? Or would I have jumped in front of it and taken that blow? Zero does not beat the allegations. Chat, please.
Hello there.
I
Can do. How much damage does Peck do, my guy? Lopunny and Glaceon in the party? It's what chat wanted. They're named after two of my beloved chatters. Bro, respectfully. Respectfully, I'm just gonna hit you with a bruh, okay? Bruh. I was thinking for our Pokemon Pearl playthrough, Ninja, I would just have a goon maxing team. Is Glaceon a tank vampire? So you're saying my Glaceon can take a pounding? Interesting. Interesting. I've never used it like that, so that's good to know. Vampire would know that. Seeing you said you were not a perv, such a liar. I feel like... Have you ever heard that quote? When all you look for darkness. If you only ever look for darkness, it's all you'll ever see, Ninja. I feel like maybe that might be you reading into the things I say. I'm a pretty innocent streamer. I think sometimes chat just, like, gets a little confused from time to time. Because, like, if you're really looking, sometimes the things that I say can be misconstrued. Yeah, team looks good. Now you even have to correct yourself. That's only when I realize that somehow, some way, chat's gonna take it the wrong way. Oh, that was cool. The fairy used gravity. Blizzard hits them both. Did you guys ever watch RE0? That was a cool anime. I think I'm like a season behind on it or something. How is Glaceon a tank? It's skinnier than me. It's probably because it's just thicker in the right areas, counter. Oh, and of course, Ninja's probably going to take that the wrong way. Ninja, don't read into everything that gets said. Come on now. I swear Ninja thinks I've got a laundry mat filled with Pokemon getting stuck in fucking dryers over here, man. Come on. Listen, you know what's the problem is, Ninja? You've been playing too many puzzle games, and now you're seeing connections everywhere that there isn't. I think that's the problem. Oh, Looker. Looker, you insult me to my face? How very uncouth of you. This feels like... Alright, now I need chat to cool down for a second. I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be right back, alright? Give me like 5-10 minutes. Be right back, friends. Looker is you? Okay, cool down, chat, cool down. I was not even here and came back to you fussing at me. Why?
Why?
Because I said something...
Ninja Raptor S used command Y.
Because I said something perfectly... perfectly innocent. And I sensed that you could perhaps, you specifically, could read into it. So whatever you do, don't go back into the stream, okay? Now I'm gonna go get something to eat, guys. Be right back.
Why? 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 Why?
Ampilova 7 used command Y.
Hello there.
High trending video 9. Vampire Lover 7 used command lol 2.
Okay. So then I'm back. And I'm well fed. Work, train a few more levels. I reckon just for me, Vampire, I literally just go in blind. You spend all your money beforehand, man. I usually spend all my money beforehand. So that way you don't lose anything, you know? And then you get like good levels. Trending, g'day, mate. We got the playing with my Mag Striker. Is that a Nerf gun? What do you target with it? I kind of want to target the birds, the invasive species in my backyard.
Vampire Nova 7 used.
You wouldn't do a Nuzlocke? No, I'm good. It's my second Nuzlocke. Oh, it's a Nuzlocke vampire. Nah, then you've got to grind, right? Then you don't have a choice. Why not? Why not? Because it's it seems like it's too annoying to have to grind out many levels. Feel like, thanks, man. Hey, I mean, if you're listening to me for Nuzlocke advice, that's, you know, come on now, my guy. We can't be blaming me for that. Okay, the game corner. Oh, why for the birds? Because they're pests. They're pests that chase away the native species. Not even loading ends for Crystal Legacy. Cool, bro. Cool. Okay, now finally Gligar has something. Oh, and should we teach it Earthquake as well, chat? Yo. We could probably... no, we need Strength before we can teach it Earthquake. You're shitting me, bro. Hold on. Chat. Wait, you've got to be fucking shitting me here. Gligar doesn't learn Fly? No way. What about Glycizzle? No fudging way, bro. Gligar, Glycizzle, TM, HM. Damn. What? What flying type moves did it learn? Sky attack. Egg moves, don't care. What about Gligar? Let me take a look. What does that learn? It doesn't even learn a single fucking flying move, bro. What? Huh? It learns Team 40 Aerial Ace. Roost. It learns and Default. Whoop-de-fucking do. What do we get Aerial Ace?
Vampire Nova 7 used Command LOL 2.
Let's see, Aerial Ace. requires rock climb to get. Dude, I don't even think I should bother. Oh no, it requires rock smash. Next to Pastoria, it's to the right of Pastoria. Huh. If the Gligar can't learn fly, I'm thinking about using Togekiss instead, chat. I don't know. Does Togetic learn? Nah, but then I need the Soothe Bell. I need to do this whole rigmarole again. What are the other Pokemon we have? Why is your stream horizontal? We've got 2 streams. Bruh. Not the hoot hoot, chat. Not the hoot hoot. In shorts, your stream is horizontal. Are you sure? Yeah, we did have a good bond with Franklin. Yeah, platonic, of course, trending, just in case. I've been getting a lot of goon allegations recently, and I thought I may as well just nip that in the bud. And only one streamer is running. Okay. Huh. Well, the one just was using... Okay. You're right, my guy. What the fudge? What the hell is going on? Why? Let me just take a look at some details here. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the stream, I think. Did I just break it? Are we... Is it now just a horizontal stream shot? Is it working? What's going on? Is it now a horizontal stream instead of a... I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Welcome back, Skittles. What was the mischief, mate? So have I been able to convert a short stream into a horizontal? Let's take a look. Let's first teach the Pokemon the right move. Then let me bring up my live stream at the same time. Whoa. I was able to convert it into a horizontal stream. Cool. That might actually be a hack I can use. Yeah. Let's see how this operates. Because it's harder to get horizontal viewers than vertical, you know? So if I start off a vertical stream, get that pumping, and then switch, that might be like a really clever way of changing things around. What do you guys reckon? And then now what I can do is I can pump it. Hold on. Oh. we... You am I live again? What's happening? Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do. I know what to do. Chat, bear with me 1 second here. Vertical, vertical. And this vertical. And this vertical. Even. Fingers crossed I don't break this. Now we're in Orberg. I don't know if we want to go... Should we hunt for, what's the time? Is it nighttime yet? No, it's not nighttime yet. I want to hunt for a fossil. Yeah, so we should have the right... We need a shield fossil. We need 2 shield fossils. So... Key items... Explorer kit... Baked beans? Is that what you meant by feeling naughty? Hey, nothing wrong with some baked beans, right? If you disregard everybody else's feelings about it. No baked beans? Never had. Sounds like something that's a bit fattening for you. Okay, I see some items over this way. I don't know what that does. Ooh. Ooh. I see the bulge chat. Something pinged in the walls. 3 confirmed. There's a note tucked inside the Explorer kit. Digging for treasure and spheres. Oh, we already know what it is. Which Dean Winchester? I love Supernatural.
Hello there. Hi, Barbara at Crawford City.
G'day, Barbara. How we doing, mate? Whoa. What was all that stuff? Okay, we've got 2 confirmed in the wall. I'm just getting psyched out here. Nothing, bro. What? There should be 2 things. Reping. Okay, so up here. Dude, this is so much easier now that I know about the pinging. Nobody told me about this before. Chat, you've trained me wrong. I can only blame chat for this. Not a single one of you told me that I could ping walls. Getting Pokemon Shield today. Nice, nice. Which Pokemon Switch games do you already have? I need to get the DLC for Shield, guys. Oh, that was a bit of a letdown. Dude, this makes it so much easier. This is crazy. Oh, is that a fossil? Oh my god, that's a fossil, right, chat? Is that a shield fossil, or am I just... It was ZA, Scarlet, Diamond. Oh, nice, so this is the last one you need. Oh, I suppose let's go, but... No, how Mainstone. Everstone, what the fuck? Bruh. Bruh. It's a hell on, not a fossil. Thank you, Ninja, thank you. Bruh. I got so excited over that. I should have known better. I should have remembered what the fossils looked like before, eh? How naive. Heart scales are pretty good. It's a decent find. I think it said only 3 were here. Oh, good vampire, oh, good mate. Yeah, this ping is opening up a whole world of possibilities here. Yeah, that was a trap, right? Yes, oh, a trap right there. Let me try and set up that other stream, guys. Hold on. Because I switched some stuff around here. Let me restart my vertical stream on a different thing. So vertical, yes, and I'm going to use the full screen. Hopefully this doesn't break everything. The stream key is currently assigned. Select a new key or change it. Uh-oh. Change it. Uh-oh. So then vertical? So I change that to vertical. That's called vertical. Do we hit the trap? We got 3 in the wall. Nah, it doesn't seem like it's working, guys. I can't get it to do the sneaky dual stream again for whatever reason. Okay, that's alright, I suppose. We're not gonna leave until we get the fossil. Oh, is that the fossil, bro? There's no way. There is no way that just happened. We're getting out of here. We are getting out of here. Or do we go greedy and get 2, chat? What do you think? Nah, leave and return. Is that a better strategy? Armor fossil. I know it seems safe. Can I lose them? I like the safety call. You know, we're gonna do the safety first. I love safety first. I'm the type of dude who will wear a... You know, I won't make that joke. Yep, best not to make that joke. But let's just say safety first. Do whatever you want now. Now, Ninja, we have laws for a very good reason. I can't have too much fun now. Okay, so... it got moved to the PC box, right? I was just spamming A. I didn't actually read whatever you were saying. Let me take a look at my new mod. Probably should have marked that new shield on. Okay, I didn't get it. Let's move Holly back. And Hoot out. To give us room to get it. And since we've got 2 free spaces, I say we just, we do both of them at the same time, right? Let me go back for another fossil. Alright. If I just start pinging things, do you think it'll appear on the map? Oh, never mind. We've got something. We'll go down. Wait, is it just a trap? Nope. Not just. 3 things in the wall. not looking too good here. Now the shiny sparkles on the screen disappeared, but that indicate to me where there are things to dig. However, the actual ping sparkles didn't disappear. So should I be, if I can't find anything, should I just walk and ping as we go? Another Everstone? Why are these so popular, chat? Everstones, who cares? Like, surely you only need one per run. What do you guys use a lot of Everstones? I'm just gonna ping as we run, in case there's like some stuff. Can't die only on Eevee? Hey, come on now. Yeah, acting like Pikachu isn't the world's favorite Pokemon mascot. You want to, you reckon? Two on the wall. Start off easy here. We have found one. Found the second. Nice and strong, so I'll wait for its ego. What does that end up doing, Vampire? How do you make it stronger by waiting? Oh shit. Okay, we lost it, but we know it's roughly in this area, so let's see if my theory is correct that it doesn't disappear. Aha! You bugger. It was a trap, never mind, chat. Oh, we got four on the wall. Okay, this is gonna be juicy. This is gonna be juicy. Oh, it's juicy. Oh, I told you it was gonna be juicy. Let's go. Better moves, Eevee learns things her later stage doesn't. Ah, damn, dude. I should have waited then, you say. I got a little excited. Anything a Glaceon would like? That's right, what's done is done. But good info for the future. Okay, now we've successfully obtained both armor and both shield fossils. We can... If I trash something, do I get anything in return from it, guys? Or is it just a waste? Like, there we already had an extra Everstone. Like, would I get, like, more gemstones or something? The shards, whatever they are? What do you guys reckon? Alright, now to obtain both of ours. Try it. Smart. Smart. Good question. Good question. I think next time we do it, Ninja, when we're looking for hearts... Oh, wait. Actually, Vampire, if I use a heart scale, will my Glaceon be able to learn things that the Eevee could have before? Can we bypass my mistake? Which gives us a reason, Ninja, to do some more hunting. Right? No idea. I hope so. try it. Now, chat, you guys are sounding like a Nike commercial. Just do it, eh? It's been 20 years since I touched Gen 4. Actually, it's more like 17. No, I don't know how long it's been. Probably around 17, right? That's fair, that's fair. Was in middle school? Yeah, I was in high school. Put Glaceon back on the team. When it's nighttime, we'll search again for a shiny Dusclops. For now, damn chat, I don't know. The Togepi, the level 1 Togepi. Don't know, don't care. What? What's with the sassiness, Ninja? What's going on here, mate? That's usually Sakura's job. Maybe what I'll do is I'll take Lopunny off the team. I know. And... Damn, I don't know, should I... We'll put the Hoodoo on. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the Hoodoo on. Temporarily, right? Then once I'm... I'll trade over my other Togepi that's shiny. Jesus Christ, my D-pad's fucking going insane here, chat. Giggity giggity, keep this guy away from a Gardevoir. That's how I played it a year after its release. Once I love the game, but I didn't really like too many Gen 4 pokes. That's really dope, along with a few others. Yeah, is Vanillish in this generation? I feel like this generation is forever tarred by that ice cream mon. Imo. Do we go south here? Oh, Pastoria City is where we get something
Hi, Holly Anna
that we need. Holly, how are we? Guess who learned Blizzard, mate? It's about my last Pokéyen. Okay, back to Veilstone. Congratulations, by the way, on the job, mate. Let's go. Is it same field? So does that mean it's time to fix our sleep schedule? Alright, let's bring up the Pokédex and see what's on this realm. Except for eagle-eyed trainers. Ah, Aerial Ace. Next to Pastoria. For the Gligar that we no longer want to use. Okay. Thank you, yes. Healthcare, except it's home healthcare, so I'll go to residence. Okay, it's awesome. Now let me look up shiny stuff. Shiny stone Gen 4 Platinum. Route 210 and Route 228. And Iron Island.
Pollyanna 3.
And Shiny Stone is for the Rosary, right? Yeah, double check everything. Shiny Stone is for Rosary, yep. And then I'll need another one for my Togekiss in the future. Better send Krillian. It would be like day shift here and midnight after another that. Okay. Well then. Be working between 6 p.m. and 3 p.m. My availability I put in so never sleep. Oh. Wait. Between 6 p.m. to 3 p.m. Okay, so more... Okay, so a lot of night shifts. Gotcha. Well then, at least that's... You are a knockdown after all. A Holly who? Hootan? Just trying to find the right combination. Damn, Mega Drain with Leech Seed on Ninja. S tier combination, I reckon. Now to look up, so wait, first we'll go with Route 10, 210. Sam Xenophones, true. Have you seen black foxes before, Holly? And have you seen the Russian fox domestication program? Actually, I probably shouldn't teach you about that if you don't already know about it. Accuracy 55 lulls the phone to a deep sleep. Ooh. Yo, my god, do we teach you that? Do we teach you that over Stun Spore? Shit, dude, I don't know what to do here. So Magical Leaf 60, Special, Mega Drain 40. So the accuracy is low. I might do it to have a really good catching one. Gligar, False Swipe now. Riffloom, we'll switch it out. Oh, Holly would be perfect right now. Yes, the Silver Fox, they made them domestic over years. Legal to own one now. Yeah. I didn't know what they started with. Was it a Silver Fox or was it? Okay, yeah. And then they started having attributes similar to domesticated animals, like they would start wagging their tail when their favorite owners would come, or handlers.
Why?
It's because the cockatiel 5 used command Y.
My cold mens must be doing something, because why did I make ice cream with 2 cones? I think it's because you're a genius, because as somebody who loves cones, I've never once thought about putting 2 cones in ice cream, because I'm all about ratios, right? You want to have the right ratio of like cone to ice cream, and I always feel like there's too much ice cream to cone. I think you're a genius, my friend. Oh my god, he's done it, chat. He's done it. He's come up with a brilliant new invention. The double cone ice cream cone. You could you know how you have the cone, and then you have the ice cream on top? You put another fucking cone on the top of it, bro. Oh, my god. They say the simplest things are the most genius. And you, my friend, are very simple. In a good way. Okay, now Route 10 with the dowsing machine. We should be able to find something. I don't know if it's going to be just up here or somewhere else. I've never used the dowsing machine before. in this game. Stacked, by the way. What, 2 inside each other? I'm down for that too. Might be more convenient to eat. Chat, do we not have the dowsing machine, or is it some sort of... Oh, it's probably some Poké-Edge, right? Let's see. Should be doing it on both sides here. There's only a bit of music. Blizzard Holly. We torture Blizzard, mate. Quite a good one. And it's something possibly high. It's brilliant. Whatever it is, mate, it's brilliant. Okay, so this is 210, right? We need to get further in before I get the shiny stone, it seems. So let's go back. We'll have to put a pin in our rosary. I will go to... this is Veilstone, right? Veilstone City, then we go south exit, it's route 214. Click on Diamond Pearl Platinum and we'll see what we've got. Oh, there's a Houndoom door. That was super rare in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Too rare. Let me look at the Roomaniac's cave. Yeah, the odds are still kind of crappy for your powders. I don't think we need another one. And if we do, it's CBF. So there's TM28, which is... Use it burrows, then attack, so it's dig. Don't care about that. Yeah, we can get a Rhyhorn. Oh, Rhyperia. Chat. Rhyperia is Gen 4, right? Alright, let's get a Rhyhorn. Magmarizer. Will come in handy later. Just keep on scrolling down. Honey trees, Munchlax. Hate you, Munchlax. Razorfang. Oh, chat, there's a Razorfang somewhere here. Oh. We're not... We're not using Gligar, right? Maybe I don't bother with the dowsing machine yet, and we do it again later. Yeah, I think maybe... But we probably also need the levels for our Pokemon. I'm split. What do you guys reckon? Do we get the Razor Fang now? Because we'll probably need to get it in the future. And we need to level up a little bit. Or do we skip it and try and like just speed through it? Because I'm always down to avoid trainers. Especially in our second Gen 4 playthrough. I'll leave it up to you guys. Bro, that Shieldon didn't do a single bit of damage. Huh? Ah, you gotta love an NPC trainer. Ronald. Gasp, one more gasp. It's like I went on a diet. Alright, mate. We can split the difference, and as I'm going down now, we'll try and stick to the left flank, whilst looking for the Rhyhorn. Okay, Rhyhorn. Our first Rhyhorn, we need him. Oh, wait a second. Let me check chat. Maybe we should get it later, because I need to level it up, right? To avoid it. So level 42 it evolves. Let me check where we can get it. So, Platinum Victory Road. Okay, let's not get it. I reckon we skip it. Don't worry about the Rhyhorn. Change your plans. My LG Tone earbuds, are they good earbuds? I kinda need new earbuds. Valor Lakefront, let me take a look. Any new Pokemon?
That was a lie.
Pollyanna 3 used command lie.
Let's see. Not gonna lie, I don't know if it's my end, but the music is kind of drowning you out. I can hear you, but the music is louder. Anyone else? Oh, yeah, I think I've been, I think my microphone's been a little bit quieter. Hold on. What about now, Holly? How do I sound now? Is that a good level of increase? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. I increased it by about 8 decibels. Thank you for letting me know. Maybe I can get a little closer to the microphone too. There we go. It was me who filmed that red Gyarados at Lake Rage. Oh. This is a new dialogue. The Pokemon of the lake won't come out if it senses people. We're lying in ambush. Ah, paparazzi. Even Pokemon can't escape them. That's better. I mean, I like the Pokemon music, but I want to hear you too. Yeah, no, it's that's a really important thing for streaming, Holly. It's called audio balancing. Where you get just the right amount for everything. All good Skittles, good. Yeah, appreciate you telling me that, Holly. PPR. Whatever your geriatric Pokemon needs. Okay, for some reason I didn't think that was a trainer. I mean, it's literally a 5-year-old in a flotation device. That Marill looks a little derpy, or is it just me, chat? Is it just me, or does that Marill look a little derpy? Definitely didn't do prenatal testing. Yeah. It's going... Oh my... Yo! True, bro. True. It looks exactly like that emoticon. Might be good to hit up a few of these water trainers for my ninja. Trainer up, you know? It would help if I put her in the first of the party. Whoa, that was not very effective? Phew. I'd hate to see what it would do if it was. Also, is this the only generation art style that we see Remoraid with a closed mouth? Because Remoraid was kind of on my list for ugliest Pokemon. Aurora Beam. Wait, that's Ice type. Oof. Oof. I'm gonna have to use a potion. Didn't know that. Yeah, we were I was taking a look at and thinking about what the top 10 ugliest Pokemon in the whole Pokemon franchise. And realistically, I'm only really up to date with the first 4 generations, you know? As we're going through doing our Living Origin Dex quest, I'm learning more and more. It's a lot of I've forgotten and stuff, and Remoraid was tentatively on the list. Ditto, ugliest Pokemon. I don't know, dude. I feel like it could be ugliest, it could be cutest, and normally it looks just... I feel like it leans towards looking kinda cute. Without it transforming, right? If we don't count transformations. Gyarados, Water Flying. Does Holly's Blizzard take that out? You know, I think we might have to make an exception for Ditto, right? I don't think we should put it on the top 10 ugliest list. Even though technically it could be. So for me, Quillfish, Snubble, were some of the top ones. Ooh, that quick attack was... Uh-oh. Holly, you might have to look away for this one. Oh shit, outsped us? Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention, Holly. My apologies, my apologies. Well, at least it's confused. The non-Guna 6? No, we're doing the ugliest. I need to get away from these, all this Guna talk, mate. We're going for the ugliest, top 10 ugliest Pokemon you guys can think of. So yeah, Quillfish was one, Snubble was another. I'm so sorry, Holly. I'm so sorry you had to see that. It's what happened. I'm a terrible Pokemon trainer. I didn't realize it was outspeeding us. Shuggle! No! How could you? Top 10 ugliest? What? Okay, this kid clearly has like a Watermon, right? Term's probably ready. 47 Heracross, Espeon, and Entei. 48 Ampharos, 54 for Alligator, 58 Smeargle. Ooh. What are the moves on the Smeargle? I'm gonna have to take your word for it, Vampire. I'm terrible at Nuzlocke, you know. Garbodor, okay, now we're talking, Holly was some of your ugliest Pokemon. DM, thank you for the follow, mate. Trying to go through the Gen 1 Mon.
Just follow.
Gen 2. I had a couple more, and I'm spacing out on them now. Definitely Snubble and Granbull, right? Mainly Snubble. Like, Granbull just looks tough. Snubble just looks hideous. Snubble is that Pokemon that you capture, put in your box, and you never bring out again. Unless you're like one of those type of trainers who think ugly Pokemon are cute. Which, hey, if you do, more power to you. Me, not so much. I usually do gym type run-throughs with 1 to 3 deaths each. Explain that to me. Gym type run-throughs with 1 to 3 deaths each. What's Oleg? Jinx? Oh, Jinx. Jinx could quite possibly be on the top 10 ugliest Pokemon list. Yeah. Poor Jinx. Conkeldurr or Probopass. Oh, those beautiful options, beautiful options. No, ironically, not beautiful, but good options. Hitmonlee? Hitmonlee is what you're saying? No, surely not Hitmonlee. So for my ground, Teemos, Torkoal, King, Queen, Dugtrio, Rhyhorn, I forgot the rest. Oh, that's kind of cool. See, as if you're a gym trainer, you just have one specific type. I try to stay monotype unless I see something that fit. Yeah. Oh, I've never even heard about that. Is that popular, Vampire? I've never even heard of that before. I kind of like it. That's how I played mostly. Yeah. I think it's a cool concept. I would maybe, or for me, maybe I would mix it up a little bit. I would go for the one type, but then have stuff that would also complement it. So like, if it was ice, I would try and go for like, let's say, a Frostlass, so it's also got the ghost type, and a Bomber Snow, so it also got the grass type and stuff, but it still sticks with the monotyping. Yeah, it's really cool. We were talking about doing a dirty ice build where we'd have Pokemon that's evasiveness. I do dual types. Yeah. Its evasiveness increases in the ice, so like Frostlass and Glaceon. And then you have like an Abomasnow that you would send out first to do Frost Warning to immediately get a the hail going without wasting a turn. Alright, we're on Route 213. Oh, this is where we can get a chat or chat. Okay, we got a 20% chance. Let's hunt for the channel.
Free used command multi.
I will be the best service animal, but Pokemon, lol. I deep dived into it, but I want others' thoughts. This is good. So, it would probably depend on exactly what the service type is, right? So, I'm gonna go with what I'd want immediately, Holly, and that would be a small, cute little mon as like an anxiety. I was gonna say device, an anxiety mon. So like a little Dedenne, of course a little Pichu. Probably a lot of the baby mons. Is that shiny? Yeah, like I reckon any of the baby mons would do well for the anxiety ones, right? Because you want something small, cuddleable, cute, you can take around with you easily, right? Here we go. This is our first channel. I'll go with Franklin and see what a force palm. I think any EV form. Oh, Vampire. That was what Holly was researching. She showed me the picture in the Discord, Vampire. She showed me the picture in the Discord, and it was of all the cute EV. Oh, not even just the cute, just all the EV evolutions. Oof, bro. Oof. That was wild. Simsig, I pulled the label of a can. Of Airwick, and under it I can see Simsec. What does it mean, Skittle? Ice is fun, but hard in many games since they're late game many times. Yeah, I honestly, Vampire, do you hate me for doing this? I'm curious. You know what I like to do, Vampire? I hate grinding, so I think for me the optimal thing to do is to catch all the Pokemon that you want to play in another game at a low level, or breed them, right? And then trade the whole team over. So that way you can have like a full team of 6. You're not worried about not having enough XP and having to grind. And you get the whole team that you want from the very beginning of the game. And maybe if you think it's too broken, then maybe you can just introduce the Pokemon as you go. Like you trade over the whole team, but you only use like maybe 1 Pokemon at the start, then 2, then 3. Nice, we got it. What do you guys think about that? My theory with Pokemon. You like it, Vampire? Yeah. I am pretty lazy though. Chattel, the music note Pokemon. Its tongue is just like a human's. Okay. As a result, it can cleverly mimic human speech. Please don't, Master. Poor Chattel. That was a rough Pokedex entry. So many dog-like Pokemon to help. Imagine like a psychic for a seeing.
Vampire level 7 used command short.
Bro, and then it could implant the images into somebody's brain, eh, Holly? Yo. For a service Pokemon, what do you mean Simsic? Simisic? What's Simisic again? Is it like a Panpool or something? Simisio? Han Lee 2 Broke Girls. I haven't seen. I've done what I use Pichu also, yeah. I used to use walk through walls for cut strength. What does that mean? The glitch? If it makes you happy. Ninja, I feel like you're very supportive, my friend. But that's not what I want, Ninja. I want your judgmental eyes gazed upon me. But kindly spoken, of course. Not too harshly. I still have feelings. The words out of the airwork was Simsec. Okay. Why? Oh, just because I want to know what people. I think politeness can get in the way of constructive criticism, and I think some people have a tendency to not give the constructive criticism because they're too polite and nice.
Pkmn. He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Vampire level 7 used
Walk through a
command
wall
hack.
instead of a terrible move. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, if you get a service Pokemon, I'm going Charizard. You gotta be careful with that one, Skittles. You gotta be careful with that one, bro. As someone who grew up with the Pokemon anime, you gotta be careful with those Charizards. Now let's test this out. The next channel we see. Oh, that's a good shiny. I like that shiny chat. What are we thinking? That shiny is pretty good. Oh, critical hit. What the fuck? Shit. That was a good looking shiny though, eh? Damn, bro. Oh, I mean, I'm something of a Pokemon serial killer out here, Holly. No, it was pretty, I know. You don't care, Ninja? Okay, fair, fair. You seem like the type of person where it's like, let people do what they want to do, Ninja. And you're not too judgmental on that sort of stuff. I'm kind of the same way. I'm like, I don't really care. As long as it doesn't affect me too negatively, you know?
Command lol 2.
I've only had one shiny in Lich game. Yeah, maybe like 2 or 3 max for me. Actually, I'm trying to think. Maybe Chattel was one of my OG ones. If you say so. What's that in reference to, Ninja? Live and let live? Skitty and Emerald? Skitty and Emerald is super rare, right? Skitties are super rare in at least Ruby and Sapphire. I'm thinking about wheelchair users in Pokemon. How does that work? Off-road, chairs, or forever city doors. What Pokemon would help? I'd say a psychic Pokemon that can lift them around.
Used command sure.
Sure, Ninja. Is everything alright? You seem, I don't know, unusually curt? No worries, Skittles. I'll talk to you soon, mate. We need to get this before sunset. It's getting late. We'll get the Chattel, shiny Chattel, because it disappears in the night, and then we'll get the Dusclops, the shiny Dusclops. The 10% chance shiny Dusclops, or was it 5%? No, I think it's 10%, but it was just insane odds. I was just getting really unlucky with it. What about Holly, a Pokemon that can learn Rock Climb? Do you think that would be good for a wheelchair thing? I think also that might help. I don't think wheelchair users would survive, you reckon? I feel like the people with working legs legit die. But like you've got a team of Pokemon, you know? So like I feel like the Pokemon can like do so much to protect you. As long as you're a good trainer. Maybe flying big enough to ride? I think the Psychic might be the best one, right? Like literally just like, it doesn't have to like, the person doesn't have to do much. Or is it too easy? Could a ghost-type Pokemon possess them and then make their legs work? It would have to be a Gengar, because Ghastlies and Haunters don't have legs. Is a Bayonet like a marionette Pokemon? Or... no, that's like a toy Pokemon, right? Is there any Pokemon that's like a puppeteer? Shuppet? Yeah, and you have your own HP bar as a human. Being too close or ambushed. All those criminal activities would get you slain. Are we still talking about the wheelchair users? I would imagine they're law-abiding citizens and not a bunch of Team Rockets. Yeah, but the Pokemon would be using all its power too and wouldn't be able to battle. So, one partner Pokemon that helps you with like your activities, and then you've got 5 others. Pokemon is filled with crime. Okay. Okay. And then you've got to imagine the average trainer is maybe not as good as the criminals? What do we think? Feel like he has tons of Pokemon that he calls on. Yeah, no, but I didn't really think about it from the average trainer perspective, right? And most people living in the Pokemon world aren't trainers. Those trainers don't have the funds like the main character. Yeah. And most people aren't trainers to begin with. Like, they have Pokemon, but they just aren't trainers. Right? I think this chatbot is laughing at me. Ninja, you still there, my friend? The Squirtle team in the show was bad till they weren't. Yeah, true. But they were kind of like a lovable bunch of rogues. Yes? Okay, cool. You're good, my friend? I saw maybe the anime could get away with it. But really, like the manga, people in Pokemon get gutted. I never read the manga. It's more brutal, right? Maybe I should check out the manga. Run up to yellow, it's worth it. And how does it go? It finishes red storyline and then there's like a new trainer yellow at the start of his journey? Is that how it goes? And you go through all the badges again? Oh my god, it's here. Okay, this time please, Lucario. Don't critical hit it. Do we trust Lucario? I don't know if I trust Lucario. Okay, chat. Surely there's no way it's gonna knock it out with a critical hit twice in a row. Phew. He'll have to save him. Ooh. I need to think about it. One Pokemon need to eat too. And they will eat other Pokemon, so like we don't see that. Oh, my childhood, Holly. My childhood. Alright, now we get Ninja to use the grass whistle. Lull it to sleep. Yo. Oh my god, please, outspeed. Okay, that... Cheddar is a flying type move, is it? I didn't see that one coming. How's your hands feel? Because I stretch them? Sometimes a bit stiff. I need to take better care of them. Do some rehabilitatory exercises for them. But yellow, I don't know if a message got lost there, Vampire. Pokemon are like super animals. Yeah, Pokemon are kind of like if animals were were like benders in Avatar: The Last Airbender, like fire benders, water benders, earth benders, air benders. So if animals could bend, that's what they are, right? Try going into a forest with a wheelchair, see how many Pokies you get. I mean, to be fair, Vampire, if I went into a forest riding an Arcanine or a Rapidash and was catching Pokemon, wouldn't that be the same thing? If I was like a good trainer? And trainer Pokemon are pretty much always stronger than wild Pokemon. So as long as you're not fighting other people, you just gotta keep your eyes down. Make sure you don't make eye contact with anybody. You see a Team Rocket grunt, you quickly throw out your Pidgey and use Fly. Just get a legendary. I don't know, I feel like that's easier said than done, my friend. I think Vampire's right about we're not MCs. That feels like very MC behavior right there. If the chair comes first, you're screwed unless you're the main character. What do you mean if the chair comes first? If you start in a chair, how'd you get the Growlithe? So similar to how we have like subsidized disability, healthcare and stuff like that, Vampire. When Professor Oak gives you your starting Pokemon, he'll take that into consideration and give you a stronger Pokemon that is more equipped to your own specific disability, correct? Because we've already set the precedence of giving trainers, starting trainers, Pokemon. So if you know Oak, you're rich. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I guess just that same argument except without Professor Oak. Getting a strong starter. So they just give you a strong starter, you know? So similar to how like a lot of healthcare systems will help you pay for like a wheelchair. Who the Poke government? PokeGov. At least that's how it would be in Australia. I don't know about you guys in America. You guys might be on your own there. Rodent Future, yeah. Level 15, Pori is like 40. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be a Porygon, right? You're purposely choosing super expensive Pokemon when, like, cheaper high-level ones would do, right? Oh, no sing. Dude, am I gonna... Are we gonna lose this shiny? Holy shit. Holy shit. I won't actually use the revive. Weak divine level, plus you knew it would be too strong for you to handle. No, if it's a gifted Pokemon, it's your OT. So you could be gifted level 100 Pokemon with your OT, and you'd still be able to handle it, right? And you don't find anything. The government looks after you. Man, do we use Peck? I think the rodent for your chair would be goated. That's in the game where you can't die. Yeah, but you can't just choose some rules to follow from the game and some rules that you can't choose, right, Vampire? Like, you're saying that a Porygon costs a certain amount of dollars. Oh, I'm going for the pack. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord Arceus, protect me. Protect this shiny. Yeah, no, I totally think that you could survive quite well in the Pokemon world with a wheelchair. If you needed a wheelchair. I looked enough for Rotom. It would be used if there was a need, as it gets used for a few things. Welcome back, Skittles. Bro, we are struggling on this Chatot. This thing's got a legendary capture rate. If you say so. Is something wrong, Ninja? You don't seem like yourself. Yes. No. Yo. The early celebration. I'm at that point in my life where I find dragons cool. Also from the ages of 5 to 95. Yeah, same bro, same. Love dragons. This is... I need a Pokeball counter. How many Pokeballs have we wasted on this thing? Excuse me, I say that. I don't mean there are a lot of struggles for people being in a wheelchair. I don't... Enough help will be given, unless you're rich or important. I don't know, you live in a world where there's fantasy Pokemon, you know? Like, I feel like almost anything's possible. Have there ever been any wheelchair users in the game? I wonder if they could... I wonder if poker centers are so amazing, do you think they could, they have amazing hospitals? They've written hospitals, fixed legs, yeah. Have we got anybody in the Pokemon world that has wheelchairs? Oh, let's go, bro. Let's go. We got the shiny channel. Okay, let's see. What's this? Let's take a look at this concept art, eh? Oh wow, in Pokemon Brain, when you get gifted, what is it? Where'd you get this thing from, mate? What the hell? Professor Aspen. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah. And the school's account name is Speed Racers, sweet. Okay, I can breathe again, Sean. I can breathe again. It's nearly nighttime. The dust gone. You said Price from Pookie, specifically and Howard from Detective Pikachu, both wheelchair users. Price from Pokey SPE. What's Pokey SPE? Yeah, I haven't seen Detective Pikachu. But wait, Price wasn't the the ice gym leader in Johto, right? I thought he had a cane. So Detective Pikachu? Yeah. We gotta look in the marshlands, hold on, for Pokemon Platinum. Let me look and see if there's any Pokemon we need for this area. Is it Great Marshlands? Great Marsh. Great Marsh, Diamond, Pearl Platinum. Okay, Tropius, Tangela. Tangela. Tangela is only in the Great Marsh, okay. Alright, we need a Tangela chat. And I think they can be gotten anywhere. And what about the daily Pokemon? Ooh, Tangela 25%, that's morning. 25% in the daytime, and that's in area 3. Okay, let's go there. He uses a cane, but that was after his journey. Oh, so like maybe... Okay, let me see what the daily Pokemon are first. Go scroll all the way down here. So we need Toxicroak. I never got that before. Everything else is the same. Man, that Quagsire looks like a Ditto LARPing, eh? I feel with what I have, I die by a Pokemon. My heart sucks, basically, and I can pass out. Like, if I'll be battling, then I pass out, dangerous. I'd have to go in a group of trainers. Okay, it would definitely be dangerous for you, Holly. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't. But what could we do? Oh, Yanma. Do I want a Yanma? 1 second. I want to see what the percentages are here. 15% Yanma, 25% Yanma there. Okay. We'll go for the Tangler first. And I want to go in route. Let's see. Okay. 25% chance, 25% chance. That's in Area 3. Alright, let's go Area 3 first. Solid Junior's Wilder 10. Yes, I reckon definitely for definitely you would need like somebody else. If you say so, Ninja's, I feel like something's up with you, my guy. What's going on? What the hell is going on, mate? You seem a little bit too agreeable today. Either I pissed you off or you're upset about something. I would take a gander. Yeah, I would say that you would need the right combination of friends and Pokemon to survive your journey, Holly. So I would say you would need like an Abra, right? Or a Routes. Some Pokemon that you can use teleport at any time, and you would need to put a quick claw on it just in case, you know? So you can just get out of any trouble. Does teleport work within caves, or do you need an escape rope too? I think there's so many different abilities in the Pokemon world, you know? I think Vampire's probably right. It's a little bit difficult to get these sort of things. But, oh my god. Is that a... Do I want that? I want that. I'll take that. Yes, please. Okay, never mind. I won't take that. Why am I getting stuck in the mud when I'm like one thing away? Oh, yo, bro. Yo, those are the two Pokemon we're hunting right now. Those are the only two Pokemon we need. Alright, we failed the first one. Now we're gonna get this other Pokemon. And they're both shiny. Oh, my heart. Join the Discord, W Skills. The fudge is going on, bro? I mean, we need a regular Tangler too. I don't understand why I'm getting stuck in the mud so easily. In Diamond, we just had to stay away from the deeper mud, and we didn't get stuck at all. In this one, it seems like no matter where I run, I get stuck, right? Maybe I can't run? Let me try walking. Bro, that is the laziest animated sprite I've ever seen for Quagsire. Did you see that? It just... Oh, I don't think we can run. Yeah. So see, Wooper, he does a little jump, kicks his legs. Quagsire, it just grows larger and then goes. I don't know if I played this one. Yeah, the Platinum. Okay, I got stuck, but maybe it's because I'm one tile away? Very confusing.
Hello there.
Hi, Christian Candy.
Hey, Christian. Good afternoon, bro. How are you? It's just not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. We're looking for shiny Tanglers. I know why. Why, Ninja?
Ninja Ratter S used command Y.
I'm doing well. I got back from gym, eat lunch, I'm having a toasted bread. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Man, it's been forever since I went to gym, Christian. It's been forever. I think maybe, hopefully, one more month. And hopefully my insomnia fixes itself, and then we get back into gym. Or maybe I'll start again, I don't know. I've been feeling better. Oh my god, bro. How did I just run away from that? Bro, how did I run away from that, chat? Color of water, grass is on. Is there... Damn, I didn't even notice that. Color of water, grass is on. Let me have a closer inspection.
Hi, Renette Bodenstein 9.
Renette, g'day.
Vampire over 7 used command lol 2.
Why don't you go back? If you work out, like, to failure, you can fry your central nervous system. If you fry your nice. If you fry your central nervous system, it can negatively impact your sleep. Generally, for most people, it's fine, right? But if you're having sleeping problems, it was one of the variables I tried to eliminate to fix my insomnia. Tangler, the Vine Pokemon, so I just switched to cardio instead of weightlifting. The blue vines shrouding its body are covered in a growth of fine hair. It is known to be ticklish. Oh, I didn't know that. Tangulas are ticklish. Yeah, delicate seems like, you know, that helps. I don't know, does it... Is there... Can you see it here? Hold on. Fuck. Is it...
Why?
So, it seems like there's lines in it, right?
Christy ain't
Is it just the color? Yeah, yeah. Hold on, so like, wait a second. So right here, right? Hold on, wait a second. Let me move up. So here, this is light colored, right? So if I just go left and right here, should I be fine? I didn't even see that before. Thank you, Ninja. No, I think it might help. Because maybe we can plan out where to go here. Yo, dude. Oh, look at that, Ninja. W, dude. W, thank you. Oh. But it's so confusing because, like, the middle part has, like, a bit of a... like a darkness to it as well. It's like there's two colors to it that makes it confusing. Technically, we don't need a Yanma. But where possible, I would prefer to catch it in the original Gen 4 game. That isn't a remake, you know? Because I could trade my remake Gen 4 Yanma over, but I would prefer it if I got it in Platinum, is what I'm trying to say. Because it's the actual, like, you know, proper Gen 4. Yeah, now that you pointed that out, bro, I can really see it, eh? I did that on purpose. Hold on, I thought maybe there was like another pathway down here. If we keep on moving down here, maybe I can go right and left, or maybe I'm wrong, because... No, I think I might be wrong here, hold on. Nah, I'm cooked. Nah, I'm full of shit, bro. Never mind me, never mind me. I was mistaken. We already have this... Okay, so we're only looking for a shiny Tangler. 16 Safari balls left. Let's run. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Yeah, it definitely feels more brutal than Diamond and Pearl for running in. Here we go. Just stick to the same row. We'll be good. What makes you happy? Yeah, yeah. What makes you happy, Ninja? Right, we have a chance. Welcome back. Gotcha. Yanma, the clear wing Pokemon. It can hover in one spot by flapping its wings at high speed. It flits about to guard its territory. Too wet and cold to smoke. Is smoking haram? Are you allowed to do that during Ramadan? Okay, at least we know what to do now, Ninja. We've got the pattern down. Go back to Area 3. Focus on the Tangler. Then we can go to the other area that gives us a lot of Yanma. One step too far. You still want Skittles? I want to test something out, chat. I'm going to switch the stream to vertical again. I still want to charge that as a surface Pokemon. Hey, all I'm going to tell you is mileage may vary. And be careful, my guy. Be careful. Okay, did that work? I hope so. No, I switched something over Skittles. You be careful is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm a little bit nervous of that Charizard. Sorry guys, I keep switching the format of the stream. If it looks a bit weird, you just have to reload the entire like live stream, and it should have like a better format. Thank you, Christian. Hopefully we get better soon, right? Get better soon, get back into getting those gains. So one thing that's cool about working out, chat, is if you lose your muscles, your body remembers the most muscular you've ever been in your entire life. And let's say it took you 10 years of working out to get to that stage. Then you stop training for 2 years, do nothing, and lose all those gains. Since your body remembers that, what happens is you can put on muscle 10 times faster. So instead of taking 10 years to get to your final form, that whatever your peak form was, it only takes you 1 year. I think it's more like 8 or 9 times, but still, you know, like pretty much 10 times faster. So if you ever feel demotivated because you worked really hard for so long and now you've lost all your gains or you lost some of your gains and you don't want to keep on working out, just realize it's not going to take that long to get back into your peak physical conditioning. At least when it comes to muscular size. I don't know how that applies to cardiovascular endurance and performance for sports and stuff like that, but yeah, for muscles it's interesting. Well, I didn't know it was that much faster. I didn't know your body remembers it. Yeah, like your muscle literally has memory about it. So like right now, maybe I'm feeling a little bit bummed out that it's been a few months since I worked out and I've been losing my gains, right? But hey, it's not going to take that much longer to get back in. Oh god, please, Tankula. Please calm yourself. Safari shiny hunting, am I right, guys? Safari shiny hunting. Guess so, I know so, mate. I know so. Actually, is it... Shit. Is it nighttime now? Hold on. Does this look like nighttime? Ah, you know what, we'll just do one more. One more run. Clicked on the wrong one. I think we're gonna do the dust skull. Apart from looking at like the overall color of the screen, do you guys know if there's a better way of knowing for certain if it's nighttime or not? Can we look at the time in game somewhere? $7:40. That's nighttime, right? Okay, that is nighttime. If it's nighttime, that means our chances of getting a Tangela is actually lower. So we shouldn't bother. Let me look at our chances of getting a Yanma. Since we're already here, Yanma. Okay, 25% chance here. And at nighttime it's 15%. Okay, we're not gonna... I don't think we should bother. Nah, I'm bailing. Going straight for the dust skull. Which I will double check now. Dust skull is... So Turnback Cave, Lost Tower, Route 209. Let me see which ones have the highest chances here.
Hello there.
Hi, Divi Zero.
Hey Divi, how are we? So 20% chance, Lost Tower. Was that the one where we needed defog? Maybe that's where we gotta go. Yeah, it is. It is. So at nighttime, on the first floor, 20% chance Duskull. Gotcha. We need a Pokemon that can learn Defog, Hoodoo. Perfect, perfect. Bro, imagine Prinplup could learn Fly. I mean, I don't blame them for not making the Penguin learn the HM Fly. But imagine. Imagine. We didn't need it. Guess not. Yeah, it must be on the top floors, because they specifically in Platinum, they warned me about it. So I think it's like a new thing that you gotta use Defog in this area. I'll keep scrolling. Yeah, 20% was the highest. I want to just quickly double check 20%. Yeah. Oh. Wait, was I reading for Diamond? Hold on. No, I was reading for Platinum. Yeah, no, I did it right. Okay. Yeah, so 20% chance. We'll just keep on running up and down here. That item might be calling to me. I don't know if I should risk the Pokemon trainer fight for it. Actually, let's see. They usually show me what items are on what floor here. We scroll all the way down, it's... So gift HM04, that's gift, spell tag. Ooh, I kind of like that shiny Ghastly, eh? I think that shiny Ghastly looked better than Legend ZA shiny Ghastly. Something about it, like I think it was a little bit more blue aura around it. For some weird reason, my Cerebinet is not telling me what that item is, which makes me even more... Oh, mean look, dang. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad, actually. None of our moves hit. And we just got cursed. Yo, Sakura. Forgive me. Nothing we can do, champ. Nothing we can do, just accept that I got owned by a wild Pokemon. This must be how the Johto legendaries felt whenever I used Mean Look against them to trap them, with no hopes of escaping. Still can't escape. Alright, let's get justice for Sakura.
Hello there.
Hi Charles, Hickson D9 F8V.
Hey, Charles. Do you think it's cruel and unusual, Ninja? Now that the shoe is on the other foot, I feel like maybe I've done wrong by those legendaries. Maybe using that Crobat to instantly use main look, then switching out to make it sleep or paralyzed, then using false swipe to keep it at 1 HP on the cusp of death, and then for 50 turns throwing Pokeballs. Maybe that was the wrong thing to do. Maybe I'm the bad guy. Huh. I guess so. Tell me I'm a good trainer. Why are you the bad guy? Because when the shoe is on the other foot,
Ninja Raptor
It-
S used command short.
it feels like I'm being tortured
Why?
with the main look and constantly getting my health whittled away.
Command Y.
And that's essentially my strategy in Johto for all the roaming legendaries. Like when my Lopunny just then, my poor, innocent, sweet, never been defiled Lopunny, had the Ghastly use main look and then curse, and I had no moves to attack. I was hopeless, bro. I couldn't do anything. And I was trying to put myself into the position of the legendaries. Sure, thank you, Ninja, thank you. Maybe I'm not the bad guy after all, eh? It has a high chance to spawn outside the 4th badge to the left. Yeah, why is that? And why specifically Entei Vampire? And which games? Are we talking about the remakes or are we talking about Gold, Silver, Crystal? Gen 2 games. The hopeless legs mentioned losing all your pokes in a wheelchair. Yeah, but I got the main character buff, right? I got the plot armor, so it's all good. Yeah, I thought, yeah, like, what makes you say that, Vampire? How do you know that Entei specifically, does that? I don't know why, but many of my runs I see Entei. Okay. Yeah, I think I looked it up and they said, like, south of the 4th gym leader is actually maybe the best place because of, like, the way the routes, like, connect. And that's for like all the legendaries. In the same square. That's unusual. Chat, am I going crazy? Is there not a Duskull here? What time is nighttime in Pokemon Diamond? Let me look it up. $1952. So that's 7:52. What time is nighttime in Pokemon Platinum? Night lasts from 8 p.m. Yo. Yo. 7 minutes to go. Okay. Live through device on bottom screen. What is this thing? This thing here? Oh, this thing. Oh, yeah, the times. Wait, what the fuck? Why is the time different? See, it says time 1953 there. And then here it says 1901. Maybe I fly? Maybe... Hold on, maybe I save the game and restart it. That's time played. Oh... Thank you, Ninja, thank you. Alright, hold on. Let's change some stuff. Hold on, let me restart my DS. Bro, how coincidental is that? Both 19A. Hold on, guys.
Used command lol 2.
Hello there.
Pkmn.
Just trying to help. Well, you've been very helpful. Thank you, my friend. What's up, Harlick 2000s? God, I can't believe I mistook the time played. I'm a pokey fool. God, I can't believe I mistook the time played. Aha. Alright, we're on the right track. Maybe, you know what, let's get Ninja to lead. That way we can immediately use the grass whistle. Yeah, that blue, bro. That blue on the Ghastly looks so nice. Oh, we're in business, mate. We're in business. And these are some good odds. I think for good luck, I'll knock out the next Dusclops we see. And give some levels to Ninja too. I think Duskull kind of maybe has a bit of a cute vibe to it. I don't know. Am I seeing things, chat? Am I looking at a skull and thinking it's cute? Is that weird? Oh, Giga Drain. Yo. At level 25 you learn Giga Drain. 60 damage. We'll get rid of Magical Leaf. It doesn't have too much PP, only 10, so I figured we should keep Mega Drain in reserve. Or maybe I should have just gotten rid of Mega Drain and kept Magical Leaf. I might have made the wrong call. Alright, chat, I'm kind of fading away here. I might, after we catch this, hopefully catch this shiny Duskull, I might jump off, eh? Feeling pretty tired. Wait, did this thing main look me? Oh no. Alright, we survived. Alright, let's plant a few Giga Drains. That was a Mega Drain. Nice. Don't want to risk the confusion here. Damn. That was a bad move. Man, imagine if you had a Ghastly on 1 HP and it did that and it was shiny. Didn't even think about that. Come on, we're due for a shiny Duskull. This is our 3rd or 4th one. Alright, next one's the charm. Next Duskull we see, shiny. No, I didn't say Ghastly, I said Duskull. I might just go for a Giga Drain. Oh my god. We did it. Okay, alright, don't knock it out, don't knock it out. For the grass whistle. Perfect, perfect. What are my other Pokemon and what are their moves? Hoot Hoot. Can learn Hypnosis and fly? I reckon that's a pretty safe bet. Let's do it. Let's use fly. Come on, don't crit hit. Don't crit hit. Oh, I did so little. Now at this stage, if it did 2.5 times with a critical hit, that would be enough to knock it out, right? So let's not take that risk. We'll go for the half HP. Because I think critical hits are 2.5x in the first few generations, right? Done. Okay, we got a Duskull. It's a good shiny too. I like the red. I like the red. Now I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to put that Duskull next to the other Duskull. And save and jump off. I don't know what we're up to. Was there anything in Pastoria City? Was there a gym here? I don't think so. I think we got here and then I got enamored with the marshlands. Oh wait, no, there is a gym. Yeah, I think this is Crasher Wake's gym. Okay, yeah. What else is here? Get a few Pokeballs. Getting a bit lazy, we'll buy them 20 at a time. Revives, I'll buy 2. Super repels, we'll buy 50. Alright guys, I'm going to jump off. If you like the stream, do me a favor, hit the like button. And if you never want to miss out on any of my live streams that are pretty much daily, sometimes I get a little bit busy these days, hit that subscribe. It really helps me out. Oh yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Metal coat on that guy. Nice, nice. Is that shiny? Did we have a... Oh no, I took him out. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay. Alright, you have a good night, Ninja. Talk to you soon, my friend. Let's see. Take it easy, Vampire Lover, Harlech 2000s, Holly, Divi, Air, Skittles, and anybody else left out there, Christian. Hope you all have a good one, my friends. I'll talk to you another time. Bye-bye. Franklin V2 matured? Yeah, Amanda, yeah. Take it easy, Amanda. Holly, congratulations on the gym, my friend. On the job, my friend. Take it easy, guys.